Oh shit, we're missing something. Wait, hang on. Oh god. Oh no. Wait. Oh, there you are. There I am. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. I was putting all of this together. And I was just like, okay, I think we got everything. I think we've got everything put together. It should be fine. And then I look over, and I'm like, alright, the chat overlay is good. I see Seagullfish's messages also, hi Gold. So we are doing our little hand stretches for the, thank you for the stretch redeems. Oh my god, that's a good crab. But then of course I look over and I just see that I'm not there. And I'm like, shit. It's, don't have a dog emote, this'll do. Well, one day, we'll have to, do a little Odin emote. We'll just add that to the list. I already have such a big list of emotes I want to do. And yeah, it's just like, god, I have like a whole little matrix set up of like emotes I want to take care of. This is actually the next one we're going to be currently working on, is our little pleading emoji. It was a rough sketch I drafted up last night, so we'll be just inking this and kind of going from there. There's a few other like art things I want to work on. I want to do some more sketching and some art style tests. Hey Kip, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. This early stream. I think I want to have a couple early streams, like maybe like Monday or like Thursday. You might try to get my like early streams. Cause like I do a lot of work during the day, so I'm just like, well, maybe we should just capitalize on that, and that'll also make sure I don't sleep for 12 hours. I mean, what? Ad starting also in 20. We'll just let that go since start a stream. Okay, other than that, there's not really too much I've planned. Let me make sure everything is. I do need to. We need to probably adjust this down to here. Maybe right there. That should be fine. I find I sometimes have to adjust because of its. Oh, ad breaks only now started. Wow. We'll take care of some stuff. Yeah. We'll do some layer naming while that's happening. Alright, welcome back from the capitalism jump scare, everybody. We're just gonna have a pretty chill stream today. I don't think we're going to go for too long. Actually, yeah, we do want the G-Pen. So what I realized, is that, so we do have an extra emote now for tier 1 subscribers. Have our little note take emote, which is the grumpiest note take emote. It's POV, you're ordering the worst cocktail known in existence. I'm really happy with it. However, we're gonna probably touch it up another day. Hey, Wiremouse, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But, however, my problem was with the, with, like, a lot of the lines. You can even tell it in the emote. I didn't use a lot of, like, pure black, because I use a lot of kind of, like, off-black colors, so it's a little less stark. So we're gonna have to touch it up a little bit in the future. I don't want to do that now. We will probably do that later in the week. But we will be color picking for that later. So, what I decided that... We'll just start get to work and talk. So I decided, like, last time, when I was working on this last night, is that we'll have... I think we'll just have a better time with, the, like, the line art if we just use the G-Pen, and we're not using any of our nice brushes. Because, like, a lot of the nice brushes have a lot of, like, blending and color stretch and everything, and I think I just need, like, a stark color for these. Also, if anybody is wondering, what I was planning to do is have a couple... We're gonna mix and match emotes, so I want to have a couple be like the pixel art, and then we'll have a couple that are the like non-pixel art style. And I think it'll be really nice to have a mix. And this is a lot more chill for me. Because for when I draw pixel art emotes, I'm drawing them on like 28 by 28, and we're clicking a lot of tiny pixels. I really need to go back and play Three Houses. That's been on my brain today. That's why we're listening on the, or listening to the SD right now. I'm not sure if I want to try going back to my old save or whatever, or just, starting a fresh, load. All the fishing that I did, or not. That's the eraser. God, Three Houses was like so much fun, but I remember I got stuck on one very funky mission, and I just was having a lot of trouble with it, and so I just said, you know what, we'll come back to this. And spoilers, I never did. Just well, I also need to like maybe adjust this more, because how I have my like actual setup is I'm like looking down at my tablet, and my mic is also like blocking my vision some of the times because of where the arm comes over, and I'm kind of talking down to the mic from above. And it's like we may need to adjust that a little bit. A bit more of a less of a hard angle. Might be a bit too much pupil. I have some golden dragon tea today. Absolutely delicious. Yep. Hi, Odin. Hi. Oh my God. Odin heard tea, and he's just like, no, I have to come over. There's no tea for you, doggo. One thing Odin likes to do is he's probably panting into the mic right now. I am very sorry. But one thing he actually likes to do is just like to get me to pet him, he'll like bop my hand off of like the keyboard, because he's like tall enough to do that. He can just put his head under like my wrist and bop it. And so he's just tried doing that with my tablet a moment ago. And it's like, no, pupper, please do not bop the $300 piece of art equipment. Odin. Come here. Being really wiggly today. Okay. I forgot to change the title again as well. Well, we are not drawing mechs today on stream, or menus, or UI. Crap. Alright, there we go. we can pretend to be a little professional here. A little one whole droplet of professionality. Professionalism. That's the word we want. Yeah, there's a lot I'd like to get done for stream, but I'm kind of trying to take it a little slow, so I'm not overwhelming myself with like a bunch of other stuff I have to take care of as well. We'll be working on trying to draw the eyes a little differently, I think, than previously, because we're kind of going for a specific effect. And luckily we can just grab the actual colors from the emote we've already done. Aside from like the actual lines. Then, if we think it's good enough, we can also just upload this right when it's done. Just... God, I was drawing in my sketchbook last night, and oh my god, I am to that point where I'm so used to drawing on like art programs. They still have like just art program brain all the time. I'm just like, why can't I control Z on my sketchbook? As I'm like trying to press control Z on literal paper. It's like, thank you, muscle memory and habits and brain. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know when we want to start expanding more the stream as well. I don't know how much I can take of being perceived. But I've been enjoying it mostly so far. I think the biggest, like, stressor from this has actually just been not even from the stream, but for, sharing, like, some of the stuff with the mech game we're working on. Because people are really interested in mech game. And, there's, like, expectations, and that's stressful. Like, when I first kind of like started working on this idea ages ago, I never thought like more than only a handful of people would be interested in it, but I don't know. Now I get like messages on I've actually gotten messages on Tumblr that are just like, "Oh yeah, like super interested in this. Like announce the name of it and stuff so we can track it and blah blah blah." And I don't know how to tell these people that this is like so early in development right now. That it's just like, I don't know what to say. Worked on script a bit earlier today. Had like a really nice writing session. Got some important bits out of the way. Ultimately, it's just like there's still so much writing that needs to be done. I think we're gonna start working on some colors now. We'll start bringing those in, and that way we don't even have to bother with erasing the sketch. We can just paint over it. So I can adjust it on this layer. Ugh, I really want to go back to Three Houses so badly, but it's such a long game. I need games to just be so much shorter so I can actually finish them. I was genuinely so happy when Signalis was only like... I think I finished Signalis in about 11 hours or so. It was like 11 or 12 hours. I'm just like, yes, game of the decade. More games like this, please. That I can actually finish and play other games. I might make this Alright, I think we'll do this as our, like, kind of first shadow or whatever. We got the technical, like, cell shading terminology for it, but... We'll do this, and I think we'll do a bit of a darker one as well. Down a little bit. And it's always really helpful to, when you're working with colors, to not just add more black, you gotta add a little bit more. Gotta also adjust the saturation as well. Emotes! Hi, Leslie. Hope you're doing well. We're having a pretty chill day here. Chill as we're listening to the Three Houses soundtrack from Fire Emblem. Nope, that was the wrong color. Just trying to work on some shading now. And yeah, we're just trying to continue getting out of our little PixArt shell a bit. And expand a bit more. Hi, I'm at lunch, but I'm trying to do creative writing, but writing short stories is hard. Oh my god, same. Do you have like a specific assignment that you're like supposed to, or like a specific prompt or whatever that you have to follow? I always hated prompts because I was just like, I just want to write my own thing. Actually, good, thank you. We can snooze those for now. We'll snooze those ads for a little bit. But hope you are having a good lunch break. And I hope the creative writing struggles don't last too long. A lot of my like kind of writing style is just like usually just having to think about something for a while and then just go into like a manic writing episode and just dump like two or 3,000 words in a day. I would not recommend following that. It's not ideal. Story jam, basically. 3 to 5 page short story, which is very freeing and nice. I have a good idea, but coming up with everything is a week a bit tough. Oh yeah. At least it's just a rough draft. Yeah. That's yeah, luckily with rough drafts you only have to get a lot of your base kind of ideas out, and you can refine and hammer that home a bit more. Doing cyberpunk story about revenge and destroying the person acting on it. Ooh, interesting. We love a good cyberpunk revenge story. And like a lot of times you just kind of have to get the ideas out there, and once you like, you know, for lack of a better term, word vomit onto the paper or whatever writing program you're using, I guess, it's a lot easier to refine everything from there. In case, nice. We love a non-binary main character. We love a good non-binary. And Story Jam, yeah, it's... Oh, god damn it. Sorry. It's, a lot of... like, creative writing and, like, classes and stuff is just, like, a lot of... Here's like, a week. Like, get your rough draft out, and then... You'll use... I think how we did it at my school is you usually, like, worked with either, like, the professor or, like, other people to, like, suss everything out, which was always stressful. So you just like, let me, you know, put my very personal thing into the hands of my classmates. And I was in you know, for those who don't know, most people, if you'll know this about already, but my time in art school was absolutely miserable. And so, like, when I swapped over to the writing program, and fun class so far, the assignment's pretty fun. Yeah, nice. That's good. Excuse me. That's good to hear. That sounds a lot like my experience. I came from, like, this awful art experience, and then it's just, like, people actually having good feedback or actually interested in what you're working on, and it's like, oh, wow. What is this feeling? Or people aren't trying to, like, you know, just bring you down and make you miserable. I keep tabbing over to the wrong one to grab colors from. That's good to hear. The class is good. I'm something of a writer myself. But I think writing's a lot of fun, and it's really great when you get, like, a bunch of different perspectives and voices. And it's really nice when you get to actually showcase those instead of people being really weird and gatekeepy. Yeah, I'm not in art school. I'm in art track for General Views University. Nice. See, I was in a general university as well. But, these got rearranged at some point. Well, that's not ideal. Hang on. We gotta grab this specific gray. Oh, the inspirational music. Yeah. Yeah, I was in, like, a general university as well, but it was, like, really known for its glass art program. However, it was, like, really well known for its glass art program, like, 2 decades before I got there. And needless to say, it had gone to shit by the time I got there, and it's like, well, this is not ideal. This is, some might say, pretty bad. So, like, they had this massive glass art program. Like, oops, sorry. They had this like massive glass art program basically back in the day. And so you talk to anybody about this university and they're like, yeah, no, it's a great university. You should definitely go there. And you get there and it was awful. And the entire time our professors I had most were petty. Ugh. And our professor was just always like, but, you know, why doesn't anybody want to be an undergrad for glass? And they would give like a bunch of other reasonings why, instead of just like the program was really bad or had just gotten really bad. My school is well known for being an easy option when you work full time and don't have a ton of money. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, mine was like, my school had like a party school reputation at like one point in time, but that was a long time ago. I do wish I had stuck with more of art, but I don't wish I stuck with fifth department. Yeah. Hey, just, you know, move to another state, dump a bunch of money into a department, and then leave and don't get a degree. Yeah, it's totally a great idea, Kip. Sure. Oh, I am really glad I did leave glass, though. I'd love to, like, go back and do glass art again in the future, but, you know, just kind of away from all of that. This is really fun. But, like, glass art's really fun, it's really cool, but there's just, like, so much drama. And just a lot of people being fake and dumb, and it's just like, I am too old to do this high school bullshit. I don't care. Like, some people would want to, like, pretend to be your friend and get close, and because, like, you knew somebody else. Glass art stream win, right? Yeah, glass art stream win. Ugh. That would have been really cool if I could have got that set up, but oh well. Because for those who don't know, that was actually when I first started thinking about streaming, is I was thinking about setting up glass art streams. Especially since, like, nobody streamed glass art on Twitch, and everybody kind of, like, did it on, like, Instagram or YouTube, so I'm like, hey, this might be really cool to do on Twitch. And then I stopped doing glass art. Honestly, Reb's art style video made me think she could be a really great art teacher if you wanted to make tutorials or online classes. Yeah. Reb has a lot of really good insights. And it is really nice that there are so many resources now for people to, like, actually get into art. You know, you don't have to go to art school, you don't have to do, like, take classes at your local college or whatever. You can just straight up, you know, learn online. And, glass art is so interesting. It's very scientific. There's, like, a lot of science that goes into everything. And it's, like, really interesting because you do see kind of, like, a bit of a different perspective on art, I think, because there's a lot of, like, just technical stuff you need to know and do. Because, like, you can make the coolest thing, but if you don't anneal it properly, your thing breaks as it's cooling down. The only reason I'm taking classes is because I want the piece of paper, yeah. That's what I was doing as well, and then I gave up on the piece of paper. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Cypress. What kind of furnace do you need to set up for it? So there's a couple different types of glass work that you can do. There's actually a lot. There's a lot of different things you can do, and so like the one most people know is let me think. Oh, hang on, let me grab this color. The one most people know is Hot Shop. Oh, that's very blue. Oh, that's not working for this. So most people know Hot Shop, and Hot Shop requires like essentially a special custom-built furnace. It has to be on all the time, unless you don't have glass in it. So, like the real expense is in just paying your electric bill, basically, or your gas bill. Yeah, Pupper. We'll let Odin know in a minute. So that's the really expensive thing there, but you also need like an annealer so you can cool down your work, and you need like some other stuff as well. You need like a reheating chamber, so you, because you only essentially keep the glass in the furnace, and you that you essentially gather out of. And unless you're working out of like an old furnace in Italy, everybody else essentially uses like a reheating chamber. I'm not calling it what everybody calls it. But you have a reheating chamber that's shaped kind of like a big barrel, but horizontal. And that's like essentially what you do most of your work on. Then you need like a workbench, you need all the tools. It's a lot, it's expensive. However, there's also like casting, which what do they call it? You'll have to look it up yourself. I'm not calling it that on stream. I don't need one of you to put a soundbite on Discord of me saying that. Is it named something weird? Yes. Something that you find in a bathroom sometimes. But yeah, so then you have like what's the word? So then you have like fusing and casting, which you just do in a kiln. So you don't need like a furnace at all for that. Which casting is like you're essentially mold stuff, and fusing is melting essentially like glass together. And then you have also stuff like engraving. Shaq's yelling at the glass furnace. Alright, you're going to have to shimmy these ice, I think, a little. Right, we're gonna have to. Okay. Oh. We're gonna be right back because of ads. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the delay, chat. One had to take a little poop. Oh god. Everybody came in while I was away. Thank you, Leslie. We will... Well, we're gonna take the BRB off before saving. Welcome everyone. Poriguntu, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna take my badge. Thanks for the badge. No, with the BRB, no. Too late. It's already been Control-Z'd away. Also, hello Renee, hope you are doing well and your move's been going okay. I remember you were, moving last time I saw you on stream. So, hope that's going well. Yeah, I should put on... I probably should make a BRB emote at some point. Nice, that's good to hear that the move's going well. Oh, actually, you know what, Wesley? That was actually smart, because I made a layer for the BRB. So, you know what, you will get your BRB with the... your save with the BRB. Genuinely, that was the BRB emote. No. I mean... You know what, Barry? Just for you, I've never felt more seen. You know, just for you, Barry, I'll upload it with the BRB on it to BTTV or something. Oh my god, yes. Or we'll make it a follower emote. We'll do either one of those. Generally good and things past pixel art. Gonna need to work. Hey, no worries. We appreciate lurkers around here. I appreciate everybody who shows up and hangs out. And I hope nobody feels the need like they have to chat or anything. Because we just want this to be chill vibes. But hope things are going for well. Well, for you, Barry. Uh-oh. Is... Oh. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Barry. So I had in another Discord that I'm in with some of the other folks here, I mentioned there's a Shadiversity mention. And so naturally I shared the Jack Saint video. I don't remember if you saw that or not, but I know... I think I shared that with at least a few people beforehand. But, name what? Now, you didn't share with me? Hang on, I'll DM you... I'll DM you the video. Because it's really good. Holy shit, the clown part, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice, Barry. That's pretty great. But yeah, this is something you can throw on that is so much nonsense on talking about how bad Shad's takes are, and you know, watching Jack Saint prance around in a like jester outfit. It's pretty good. Also, Leslie, I did see that message about about the glory furnace. The furnace hole. Yeah, that's exactly it. Anyways, I don't want to spend too much time talking about Shadiversity drama because, you know, we can do. No, nobody needs that in their lives. The amazing, great artist. Yeah, the glory for us all. It's a goat. More like shed. Shadiversity. I feel like it'd be easier if you went Shitiversity rather than Shat, but I understand. Well, I have no idea what he's done now. No need to explain though. That is just nothing new. Just somebody linked a meme in another Discord, and somebody else was explaining kind of how fucky wucky he is. You could probably ask, and Barry probably knows. No bitches. No trolling. No trolling. I know my lunch is almost over, so I'll have to train someone. But see you guys later. Well, good luck with training. Hope it goes well. And it goes all right. Have a good day, Leslie. And thanks for stopping by. I really want to try working on like some more earlier streams, even if they might be shorter streams. So like some people who have been like wanting to stop by and listen to my terrible voice and watch me draw art can do so in the morning. You'll just have to consume a lot of coffee and tea. But I think these the day streams will be usually just shorter, and we might try to do like longer ones for the like night streams. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to have like 100% concrete schedule. I haven't had any caffeine today. Oh no, are you okay, Kip? Do you need a hug? Or is this on purpose? No, Kip, no. I really need to catch up these calories. Is a hug a type of coffee drink? It can be. Okay, I really want to. Well, I'd like to produce the amount of actual lines we have here. Do you need a coffee and or a monster? Do you need a Panera lemonade? God, once upon a time I actually worked at Panera, and just knowing that those poor minimum wage workers now have to deal with lemonade that kills you, and people keep trying to drink it because they won't just take it off the menu. Okay. So I think I really want to get away a little bit. I mean, I don't mind how heavy I am on the lines these days, but I just want to have a bit more of like some range. And would like to not just be like really thick lines all the time. And do food. Good luck on the food. Hope you get something tasty. But thanks for stopping by, Gold. Always appreciate it when you show up. I think this want this gray to be a little darker as well, so we have some better contrast. Because this is going to be pretty small, right? So you really want to get things to have like a more standout contrast. Ultimately, we do want a lot of like the kind of wet eye look. Since this is going to be like your, you know, pleading emoji slash lesbian bottom energy emoji. I go a little bit out. I think if we take this part out, ink over it, we get something nice and consistent. We might have to adjust the eye size again as well. I remember for the note when I was working on last night, I had to adjust it so many times. And I was talking with a friend of the stream, Lancer Faye, a bit, and it's just like, yeah, you have to just make eyes a lot bigger than you think you do. To where it's kind of like 60 or 80% of like the actual face is just the eyes, so it's readable at a small scale. Which I'm genuinely amazed with some emote artists and how little they charge. Because I think emotes are one of like the hardest things to do as an artist. Or at least like make really good ones. And there will be people like, yeah, I do emotes for like $30 an emote. And it's just like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Value your art, everybody. They can price things as they like, but, you know, you should always, you know, charge more than you think for your art, because it's worth it. I still have a really hard time with doing, like, pricing sometimes. A lot of times where I just don't think it's like, you know, worth what I'm charging or whatever, and it's not true. And sometimes you do have to like usually undercharge a little bit depending on like your reach and who's actually buying the commissions, which is also frustrating, but you know, it's just kind of part of how it is. There was when I was in more of like traditional art still, a lot of times like people if they were buying art from other artists, it was just like everybody's passing around like the same wrinkled like $20 bill for their art. So like a lot of people would do trades. Like, cool, let's do trades. The kind of people who are trying to push back against this. I see you guys started rewatching the video. Jack Saint's good. I think it takes a lot of stones to make a YouTube in that jester outfit and say those words. For everybody to see. I think we'll tone this down a little bit. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Since like this gray kind of blends in with the white anyways. Yeah, once we get I think once we get our like first emote set kind of down, we'll start working on alerts and some more redeems. I don't want to have too many like audio or like visual redeems for when we're doing like art stuff. Because I feel like that could be distracting for a lot of people. Plus I have to like actually figure out how to get that set up. But you know, we'll get there. I think the next thing we're gonna work on once all these emotes are done is just like sub and follower alerts. I think that would be nice to have for everyone who is kind enough to either stop by for a follow or nice enough to drop a sub. And we're doing the thing now where I'm just getting stuck drawing on one layer. This is a kind of a bit of a pixel art habit because it's just so much easier to draw on one layer usually. Or like one or two layers. Layer check. We're on the line art layer. There are a lot of lines we still need to touch up a bit. Uh-oh. Okay. I got a reconnecting to chat message on my stream, and I'm like, uh-oh, is our stream dying? One day we'll escape the Wi-Fi. I think we're also getting a lot faster with line cleanup now, too. There we go. Now we're starting to get some wet bottom energy going. Actually, I want to touch up the nose a little bit. Yeah, woo. I might go back and shade that a little more. But I'd like to get onto this other eyeball. Oh, too good. Yeah, I usually drink a lot more of just like floral and like earthy teas. And yeah, I don't know. I never really saw the appeal of putting like a lot of milk or sugar or honey or anything into teas. And just like give me the leaf soup. Oop. Hang on. Yeah, we are. Layer. Oop, ads. This is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. I've been at this for like an hour and a half or so. I still got a lot of work to do, but making a lot more progress to how long the note-taking emote took last night. Excuse me. Alright, welcome back from the capitalism jump scare, everyone. I hope you were not accosted by terrible ads, or if you were, it was not for too long. Twitch has been showing me ads for like weird parental child tracking software, and it's really fucking strange, and I don't like it. In the Subaru National Parks one, I don't think. Oh wait, is that the one with the fucking like Viking cosplay? That's really weird. I remember seeing that one. No? There's an ad with like some. It's the one with the kids and his dad using a sign language, so that at least sounds nice. Fire Emblem? Go off, Fire Emblem. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I've just seen the one with the car ad with like the family going out into the woods and they're all like pretending to be Vikings or something like that, and then somebody uses a technology and they're back in their non-Viking cosplay and they're just normies. They're the most normally white family you've ever met. Needs to. You know, this was not a track I was expected to show up on Fire Emblem OST. I also need to go back and play the other one that just came out. I say just came out, but it came out in like the past year or two. Engage, I think, is the one. Engage is very campy, and I think a lot of the hate on it is a little silly. But it's just like very campy and over the top, and I did actually find a lot of that enjoyable, even if some parts were kind of weird. Like people just randomly coming into your fucking bed to chat with you while you're asleep. You're like the divine dragon or whatever. Super anime protagonist CM. Might also have to take a bit of an extended BRB in a little bit, because I might have to grab something to snack on. Been really kind of hankering for some diner food lately. I love me some eggs and or pancake or waffle. Okay, we need to shift this over a little bit. I think we need to make it a little brighter still. I don't know if we can... You don't want to make this too yellow. But I think that works. I think we should just get rid of the entire black outline for the little, like, anime. bit. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. That's too big. I think that's too big. I think it's just fine the way it was. Okay. There's still a bit. I want to, Yep. Like that over here. So there's still a bit I want to, work on this, but I think it'll be nice if we get an actual test to see how this looks. Oh, yep. You just sit up there with a notification. Okay. There are your rewards. I think I grabbed the right file. Okay. Let's see. Do I have to really switch? Okay, this is being a little scuffy. So, I think we do need to move the eyes a little closer together still. I think it looks fine as is on the bigger scale, but on the bottom one it's a little weird still. So we need to do a little bit of eye adjustment. And we might I think we need to do either a little bit more shading or make the mouth a little bigger so it's a bit more noticeable. Let's start with that. So I don't know if we need to make the eyes actually bigger. I think we just need to adjust them a little bit. So it just looks proper. Looks like it has proper proportions. Or at least the proportions read better. I really wish. Not bring up my folder there like that. Oh well, it's fine. We didn't actually want to save this at a PNG, but it's fine. We'll fix that in a second. We are doing some of the lines on the color layer, but I think that should be fine. Let's be on the linear layer. Yep, this is why we actually A-Sprite will be very nice and open up my files folder where I'm saving on the other screen, but meh. PSP being a little butt about it. Okay, we're gonna quickly step away for a second so I can put a snack in the oven. Then we'll just get right back to it. So BRB 1 second. Okay, we back. Sorry about that. I just, oh, shit. Well, that was me, chat. And, we're gonna BRB for a second. Well, we're not actually BRBing, we're just going on the screen. The connection noise is going to be me. And yeah. Yeah, my tablet got unplugged. So we're just unfucking some shit. Yeah, that's, okay, I think... No. Okay, we're back. Essentially, my tablet got accidentally unplugged, and when that happens, all of the stuff is a pain to just reset, and it puts my windows everywhere, and, yeah, it's a little fucky. Oh, this is the wrong glare. Yeah, usually I eat about this time, so my body's just like, where's the food? So, you put a veggie Borg in the oven. That I, made the other day. Hey, my reference is back. Okay, this is so scary. Alright, ads in about a minute. And I guess we'll take another break there because Odin's tapping at the door, so we're gonna let him out. He's wanting to go out a lot more often than he used to, and I wonder if I should talk to the vet about that, because I don't know what could be up. I don't know if there's an actual problem or... He's just drinking a lot of water because it's warm in the house. And he's very hyper and excited. Well, dogs don't sweat. Yeah, they sure don't. So he's drinking water. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's very much the case. So Squitch, are you gonna be consistent with letting me know when the ads are actually playing, please? Good check. Thank you. Alright, be back. Just in time. Yeah, Long John Silver still exists. I think there's one right by my house, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, the other thing I'm thinking with Odin is he might just be being very cheeky. And he just knows that if he has to pee, he'll get to go OUT. And I would not put it past him to just drink a lot of water and try to do that for playtime. But yeah, is there a reason why Long John Silver shouldn't exist that I didn't realize? Smirt Drago, yeah. I think I told you about how I figured out how to open doors. Too smart for his own good. I just assume fast food seafood would have a bad business model. Yeah, I could think, but I think they have more than just seafood. I haven't been to one in like 30 years. Were you going to Long John Silver's as an infant? I'll just present some questions. I think I remember the last time I... No, I'm just that old now. No. I think the last time I went to one, all I got were hush puppies. Because, you know, fast food, I would have been like 48 years old, yeah. I guess, like, all children are the same to me, okay? I don't know. But yeah, Long John Silver's cannot fuck up fried cornbread, so take respite in that information. We love some very strong Duke music. Idea? Okay, what's your idea? A corn dog, but instead of a hot dog, it's tilapia. Oh my god. You know what? Might be onto something. I would try that. I don't know if tilapia would be the best fish for that, though. Maybe cod. And I'd actually pick tilapia for first choice, yeah. I'm not very familiar with fishes, but tuna would be a first bet. I think, well, if it's like a tuna steak, I think that'd be fine. I was thinking like cod, because that's like, you know, cod is very well known for being fried fish. Okay, we're just gonna be one more second, and I'm just gonna grab a snack from the oven. Hey, Barry. Welcome back. I was just grabbing a snack. I'll have to see this later. This is a video, and I don't want to fuss with audio sources. Were you? Were I what? Barry, no, I'm not gonna put it on stream. Oh, damn. Oh, Odin. Odin acts like he's never been fed a day before in his life. Odin? No. So enjoy your lurk, Barry. I do want to do a lurk emote. I know I have like an old one on like BTTV, but I'd like to do one that's animated. Bottom emote, yeah. Hey Scrunt, how you doing? Hope you are doing well this afternoon. We are referencing a straight up Yuri meme for the art on this. I think we can just... Sure. You're good, chat. Here's the reference for what we're using. Anyways, go read and watch Magic Revo. Yep. So we're gonna get back to this. I need to get back and read the manga for that. I stopped reading the manga after the anime came out and just like caught up on the anime, which they kind of crammed like a lot into it because, you know, like most things, it's a light novel adaptation. So you have like the light novel, the manga, and the anime. There's just like so many, so many series that are like that. At least in like we get into like BL or like GL genres. Welcome to the chat room. Alright. There's a bit more I want to touch up on this. I feel like there's a lot in this that's still just very sloppy and I want to clean it up. Excuse me. Scheiße. All right, we're getting there. Is this emote, whatever, is thoroughly wet, I feel. We really want to go for the wet and pathetic vibe. Schlorp. Yeah. Schlurp indeed. Wet, pathetic, same. Kip, no! Yep, nar. Nar, mate. That's an announcement. Just like, so many people keep adding me or sending me messages while I'm on stream. I know some people don't do it on purpose, but some of y'all definitely do. Yep. Here they come. Here they come. Got 4 messages immediately after saying that. Stream message, haha. Hey, Scrunt. Hey, Goldfish. So funny. Driving down my chat engagement by DMing me. I'm so wounded. Oh, here's another one. Who's it this time? That's Scrunt. He's a funny guy. Don't know who those people are sending you messages, but they must be funny people. Yeah, what if instead of chat we all just DM'd you? No. No, Kip, no. I can barely handle the amount of notifications I get just in general. I don't know why. And I just hate it whenever I see that orange flashing in Discord. I mean, I obviously don't have any hatred for whoever's sending the messages or the messages themselves. They're just, for some reason, Discord is so incredibly annoying when it's trying to get your attention. And I mean, it's engineered to be that way, right? It's how these things are. Ooh, we got another message. And I know it's incredibly irrational, but it's just like, yeah. Like this? A better version of Kip's idea? What? No, Goldfish. No. I feel like I should ban you for this. This is so cursed. I keep wanting to try out Matrix. What's Matrix? I do not know what that is. Excuse me. I'm just gonna turn on Discord at this rate. How rude. Goldfish, no! Matrix is an open source chat/voice service system. Ah, I see. Actual software has a different name because there are like 5 different ones. Oh. That sounds a little cursed. Almost as cursed as Goldfish's horrible chat and message bullshit. I have phone notifs off, not even how I get them. Yeah. What it does for me is it's like, if there's like it's delayed on my phone. So like, if I get a Discord message and I just immediately like respond on my desktop or whatever, then it doesn't do anything. But if I don't, or if it's like an announcement, then I'll get it like 5 minutes after the fact or something like that. And someone pays to run the server, your data isn't collected and sold. That's nice. Yeah, data collection is spooky. I don't like it. I think the worst, one of the worst parts about it is it's just made like TV's fucking garbage. Tell me a DM you my credit card number and 3 funny numbers in the back. Yeah. Could you do that, please? They're not really important numbers or anything. Expiration date and the zip code, and it's 2. Yeah. Exactly. For security purposes. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm putting way more shading in this than like most other emote artists do. Alright, ads are starting soon, so if you get ads, feel free to take a break. Stand up, stretch, and enjoy the capitalism jump scare. Sorry for anybody who subbed who heard that. You might. Do the music change? This is for me and like one other person. I know. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Which music was that? The last music we were just listening to was the Fire Emblem 3 House soundtrack. Now we're listening to the Ogre Battle 64 soundtrack because I am old. This is another one that might be good to play on stream, but also it's a super long game, if I remember right. I always say I'm going to like do a playthrough of it and then like get distracted by something else. I think when I was playing it when I was a kid, I always just got the fucking bad ending. Because I didn't realize there were multiple endings. And you essentially get an ending based off of how you play. Not in the same sense of some other games that do that. But it like gives you some specific mechanics. You just have to kind of pay attention to those mechanics and use your brain a little. And if you're like really into like just playing it as like head off Oonga Boonga, I am playing the game like a game in like a really intuitive way, you pretty much get locked into the bad ending and get like called a warmonger. If I remember right, you get like fucking arrested and like executed by the protagonist of the first Ogre Battle game, which is, I think, hilarious. Amy is evil. Just a little warmonger. Always stems for war crime ladies, as you should. It is your right to simp for war crime ladies. Nope, that's the wrong gray. And if they didn't want me to simp for the war crime ladies, they wouldn't make them so pretty while they were committing war crimes. So who is actually to blame here? Is the real question. Me supporting women's wrongs in here today? Hi, Bat. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are always supporting women's wrongs. And, for Grand Blue Versus, it was just like a mains the two evil women. Grand Blue Versus taught me that if you're a lesbian and a war criminal, you can air dash and have burst in a game that doesn't have burst. So, checkmate, atheist. Hope you're doing well, Pat. We're just finishing up this emote we've been working on all day. We're doing our little pleading bottom emoji emote. We'll probably go for about another hour and a half or like 2 hours or so. I'm not planning for these day streams to be super long. Just waking up this time zone. See, EP, the email looks excellent. Thank you. Well, hope you have a good time zone in waking up. It's very cute bottom face. Thank you. Thank you. I am very well versed in the bottom emoji. And one thing I learned from like yesterday is for like our little note-taking emote I have this one that we just did yesterday. I'm gonna have to go back and re-ink it because I was using a lot of my like normal brushes, and I realized that doesn't work very well for doing emotes because a lot can get kind of just muddled and mixed up. We're gonna have to re-ink it with just like darker colors and the G pen. So we going from what we learned yesterday, just straight up going into this. This has been going a lot better. And we are going to, I think, save this as PNG. I really need to organize this folder as well. Alright, we're gonna give this a quick little upload. And let's see how this looks. Gonna open it in a new tab so I don't have to keep going back to it. No, I already have it set. Do Canuck and cat girls have 9 lives? I believe so. It's how they get all the rerolls for their battle ants. Alrighty, chat room. There she is. That's why they can afford to be executed for their war crimes. Oh my god, Coalition, no. We might need to accentuate the mouth a little bit more, but I think this might be good enough for now. We can see how Discord ruins this later, because Discord ruins all emotes for some reason. Cool. Well. Well, we can just touch it up right now. It's fine. Very, yes. Yes, Barry. That is sense and reason. I'm glad you can understand. Okay, I think we're just gonna thicken up the mouth a little bit and make it a little darker. We'll just do that now, so we don't forget about it later. Thicken the mouth. Yeah. She won't say glory furnace, but she'll say thicken the mouth. And like, there's a lot of we'll do the nose as well. Once again, just like the weird thing with doing emotes is it's just like it kind of goes against a lot of like art wisdom. As you're just like, let me try to make this thing work at this incredibly tiny scale. Right now, I think. Okay, it reads as small, but not quite as. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Bat. Yeah, that's just why I kind of want to thick it up a little, since it. I think we might. If we shim it upwards just a tiny bit, we can also kind of give it a bit more. Bit more room to accentuate it. Should be doing this on the line art layer. Gotta get that frowny vibe. Yeah, exactly. I think more fantasy soundtracks should have dutes to them and brass. Okay. I'll save as. Get away. Layer check. We're on the line art layer. Okay, yeah, I think this will be good. wait, hold on. Wait from library. Hey, I should have taken a nap on my lunch break. Well, I'm glad you decided to, I am assuming, take your lunch break hanging out here with the chat. Alright, and our new version. I think last night. No. Just for that and eating lunch. Okay, I think this might be it. Now it's not perfect, but I think I might just call this emote done here. And we can move on to some other art for a little bit. I usually like to step away from my work and my my like PC and everything and readjust like my eyes and stuff, and I think it helps giving a nicer perspective on whatever the fuck you're working on. Also, I hope you had a good lunch, Kip. Alright, so for tier 1 subs, you can now use your pleading bottom emoji. I am working on setting up a Discord that'll just be an emote at Discord, so I don't have to you know, moderate it or anything. I just gotta put the finishing touches on that, and then should be able to get all of the bonuses and get the emotes and everything for, excuse me, that Discord, or that you can use in Discord. Which I also have it there because I want to use my own emotes in Discord. But I want to go back to some other art. Let's work out last time yesterday. So, I don't know if I just want to do a... Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I almost forgot. I don't know if this BRB will be readable, but hang on, let me see. It definitely isn't. It's not readable at all. Okay. We'll sort that out later. Because we'll be... No, actually I can't... Hang on. Hang on. Can't just control T this and... I could also just... Hang on. Stand by. Hold. Okay, we'll see if this is readable. Kind of. Shit. Okay. The problem is... No, that is too dark. So it's like basically invisible on the My bad for the blings. Okay, it's kind of readable. It's very cursed. But... we'll just put this in BTTV for now. TV. The... Dashboard. Fine. It looks so bad. I love it. I might go back and actually fix this so it's a little less scuffy. Oh yeah, it won't show up on the bigger overlay because they didn't refresh. So we got ads coming up. What do be wonders for Oh yeah, ignore that. Forget about that. You didn't see it. Wanting to do some character art for funsies. Wondering if I should be just smart and do an, you know, like a pose, or if I should just get straight into it. I think we'll just do the a pose to start. We're just going to start with, like, drawing the actual design. Stretch check, thank you, Gold. Stretch time. No, shut up. This Discord misspelling moment. But it's forever in my life. I should actually remind you about that later instead of just being a shitter. Nah, I was thinking about changing it at the stream, but I figured people would feel like it's funnier if I just left the misspelling in. So, I don't know. We might change it. We might leave it for a bit. We might do like the Bungie thing where we leave it broken for a little bit so people can have their fun. Tea good. I really want to get into drawing a lot more dynamic poses, but I gotta do like so much gesture drawing for that, and I really. So we're gonna snooze 2 sets. I don't feel like ads at the moment. And like, oh, there's just so much I need to do for practice. I just never want to practice. Yeah, you gotta be careful about doing that. I need to follow up with layoffs. Wait, what? You follow up with layoffs and you don't have that many to lay off. I feel like I might be misunderstanding. Okay, I should do a proper post. We can start doing like the actual pose shit a little later. Essentially what we're doing is we are going to be transcribing. Implying a person can only lay off as yourself from the stream. No. Yeah, I don't have an editor, the stream manager to lay off. I think it was downsizing, yeah. I just got started and, you know, it's already time to downsize. We already have too many people here. We're just gonna replace me with Max Headroom, written by ChatGPT. Max Headroom is a reference for the 30-year-olds in the chat. Company downsizes, everybody loses 2 kilograms weight. Oh man, I would love to just casually lose some weight, but I feel like I would lose it all in my boobs. We don't want to lose weight there. I have considered putting a text filter in email where it could just email any charity so it gets deleted. Amazing. Donate in Oregon. I mean, I guess it could. Which one should I donate? Can I donate just all of my skin? Is that what I should do? Free weight loss. I feel like there might be some extra complications that come from that. That'd just be my analytical assessment. There's a museum in the UK that is taking organs. Alright, that's a way I can get into the UK. Actually, I don't know if I want to go to the UK. I don't want to go to Turf Island. Turf Island versus shitty US states. Who would win? They're still restoring the last one, playing the order. I didn't realize there were multiple organ museums. You say let's go to Turkey. Yeah. Scotland's team is really cool. Oh my god, we are gonna have so many. Hey Flyer, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. We'll just hit that. Hope you're doing well. We were just hanging out, drawing some sketches. We just finished a new emote, which is our little bottom emoji emote. You're having a day. Hope you're. Oh, well, I hope your day gets better soon, Flyer. That sucks. So I hope it gets better. But we are doing all right. We're not gonna go for super long today. We're probably gonna go for like an hour or two more, depending on how we're feeling. I'm going to keep the day streams kind of short, I think. So it gives me a bit more like freedom of with the day, because there's usually a lot I need to get taken care of. I need to make sure to schedule a appointment for Mr. Odin so he can get poked this week. All nighter. Not doing an all nighter stream. No. No, thank you. I might have messed up my proportions, but that's fine. Yeah, I did. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I could do an all-nighter stream. It just sounds intense. I think probably like the latest I'd want to go is about like maybe 11 or midnight my time. We do have ads coming up soon in a few minutes for everybody who isn't subbed. No, beware of the capitalism jump scare. But think of how much you could get done. Yeah, I get so much done. Totally. Definitely how that works. Need to adjust this. I think my brain would just short circuit at some point. I definitely get things done by staying late and not just stare at the browser trying to understand anything I'm reading. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about the actual feces. This is also not. I am currently just staring at a browser, not understanding anything I'm reading. Oh no, Gib, no. It's me being in chit chat during work time. Well, the boss makes $1, you make a dime, which is why you shitpost in Twitch chat on company time. I don't know if you want this a bit more poor. If you want it. I do like, you know, this setting's fun for me because I do get to make a lot of like more funky designs. And not try to make something that's like more practical. Because sometimes it's really fun to just make impractical designs. Not everything has to adhere to realism TM. Like if you're just, you know, if that's all you want to work on, like more power to you, that's great. But I don't know. I grew up on a lot of like Ogre Battle and like Realm Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that, and all those designs always really stuck with me, even though they are totally impractical and really ridiculous. Right? And Gator hat. Alright. Welcome back from the Gator ads, everybody. Is the Gator ad the one with for Gatorade where everybody's just like phasing out of existence like it's the Rapture? There's also gotcha. Cause like also, you know, whenever I see ads I usually like mute them or like walk away so I never have context for anything that's going on. Turning to dust due to dehydration. It works just like that. Oh my god. I love a good and practical design because it makes my brain try to sort out how it could possibly function. Oh my god, that's great. I just, for like a lot of my other work, I'm just always drawing like really practical designs. So like I have this one like space fantasy setting that I always want to do stuff in, but like never do because like my ideas are usually like, kind of too complicated for like the moment or you know, I get distracted by something else, etc. But it's just I always like the designs because like they're just supposed to be incredibly over the top and a little ridiculous. And yeah, this rifle has a box magazine. um Kip, Kip, uh most rifles have a box magazine. The box magazine is just internal for many rifles. Actually. Actually, the box magazine is inside the rifle. Don't think about where the ammo is stored. God, I've seen some armored core guns and they are funky. With like super long banana magazines that are like longer than the gun, and I'm just like, wait, how does this work? This feels incredibly impractical. And you know, I think it showed me, Kip, that there were like some actual magazines like that, which is very cursed. The magazines have those. Oh yeah. The buttresses to support them. That was the other part. It's just so silly. We need a flying buttress for our banana magazine. Uh, Gonna shimmy this over here very slowly. Because I don't want to fiddle with it too much. And good enough. Actually, we're gonna draw this on the layer copy because I need to do leg. Yeah, I never understood, but the. Hey, Cheerless, how are you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the regular rifles just like drop the magazine, and a few seconds later, the guns are loaded. Yeah, it's just magic like that. It just works. Uh, and the missiles are empty for a while, and then suddenly full again. That was honestly one of the things I always found really weird about mechs in general. Is that Like, the missiles is usually just like a lot of kind of more micro missiles rather than using like proper anti-tank or anti-air missiles. Because in reality, you would probably only need a single missile to blow up a mech. That's why the pile bunker is so effective. The bullets in the mag case travel through the arm to the gun and are assembled by the mag holder. The mag kind of grows out of the bottle of the gun. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have shit like the Gundam heavy arms. Oh, Gundam. Armored Sword 6 pile bunker only, not clickbait. I have not played Armored Core 6, so I actually don't know the reference. Also, we are drawing at a weird angle, apparently. The pile bunker is the big spike. Oh, gotcha. I learned that somebody did that with a musket. Just put a big old spike in a musket at some point and then shot it at somebody, and yeah. So you maneuver on your own to get into range. It has no. Oh, it has no one to on the charge attack. Gotcha. You can simply load anything into a musket. Yeah. As long as it can go in the barrel. Pretty much. If it fits its seats, no. No. We are drawing legs really badly today, I feel. $75 cower blackout. Jesus. Alright, well, this is really scuffed. I think I have drawn this at a weird angle in general. Bricks. Just shoot a brick at somebody. Parry this, casual. Hello? Black powder blackout cartridge is cursed enough, somebody should do it. I have a feeling, wouldn't that just, like, obliterate whatever gun you're shooting through corrosion? I really need to keybind a flip horizontal command because I use flip horizontal so much. Yeah, it's extremely cursed. It's a terrible idea. Odin. Especially the gas in it too for it, yeah. Emerges later below. Even Odin thinks it's a terrible idea. Sure. Here. trying to interpret a paper sketch. Hey. Bit of a longer fringe. Set up the basis of the eye so I can figure out where some of this hair is going. Remember, chat, give your anime girls hair vents so they can vent heat. They'll overheat otherwise. The hair vent is the anime girl's natural heat sink. Is it okay if we call the air vents lungs? No. Oh, hair vents, yeah. Yeah, little hair vents. Hey. It gives you +1 on your cooldown. Or your +1 to combat your heat. Odin! What is it? Odin! Hey. Pepper being a bit of a butt. So whiny today. Just realized I also didn't grab a reference specifically for this character. So we'll just have to kind of just do generic eyes for a little bit. Are hairpins ears? I don't think so. I think that would imply that cat girls could have up to 6 ears then. I don't think anyone is ready for that reality. Biblically correct cat girls. No. No. Gotta get back forward. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, Flyer. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And, let's get a bit better. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Pupper laid down and chilled out. Well, yeah, whoopsies. I've gotten a little too engrossed there and forgotten there was more than one layer. It's fine. The legs, they haunt me. Okay, so... God damn it. Okay, so... I like this. Then... No, genuinely, I actually do really wonder why it seems like it is so hard to find like a lot of brass in modern like fantasy like soundtracks and such and like theming. It's a lot of strings. And it's a big shame that, you know, we don't have many as like, you know, strong brass tracks as much. I feel I think you can get, it's like one of the easiest ways to get a really like epic TM, quote unquote, kind of like sound. Which was a big point of contention for when the Demon Souls remake, because the Demon Souls soundtrack was very heavy on brass. like these big, grand, like kind of sounds and themes, and the remake replaced a lot of like the brass with just like more strings, and I think it's okay. I don't hate it as much as other people do, but it definitely, like, I think lost a lot of the original flavor. I get like styles and stuff changes over time, but I don't know. I like my big brass dupes and doots. Yeah, this is definitely drawn at a weird angle. Oof. I think I can fix some of it at least. Stuff must get. No. Actually, I want to erase these legs again. We'll get back to the legs. Erp. With that going, we can just merge these together. Just, okay, that looks a little better. I think this is where I might have fucked up my angle for first time because I was using kind of this center point as a place to align myself. And then this little cloth piece is actually tied up here with the belt. Yeah, I think we might end up only going for another like 45 minutes or so. There's a few other things I'd like to get done today. I don't want to burn myself too much, just like pushing a long stream or such. Yeah, also the jaw line is off center. Okay, so the face isn't right, but we're making progress. And I'll probably just have to grab the actual face reference for my pixel art later. And Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about that. I just figured, we got a bit of an ad jump scare, and I figured I'd just let the pupper out while those were going. So yeah, I think we'll just go for like another 30 minutes or so. Basically before like the next ad comes. Are you sorry now? Sorry enough, I think. I'm sorry we live in a capitalist hellscape from which there is no escape. I want to my face a bit more. I always have a really hard time doing faces on a smaller scale, which I know sounds a little weird because I'm a pixel artist, but yeah, just whenever I do faces on a smaller scale, I just have like a really hard time getting like any of the details that actually look like how I want them to. You can join the Scientology Navy. The Scientology has a navy? What do you mean? This is news to me. By the way, your on-screen chat isn't updating. Thank you. Let me refresh it really quick. That's fine too. Okay. Well, that should help. Connected. Amarillo Thorn. Oh yeah, their navy is wild AF and not at all creepy. I didn't know they even had a navy. Let me test it to see if chat's back correctly. There we go. Chat's back. With teenage girls who report directly to the LRH and have the power to sentence crew members to being slaves for what? What the fuck? No, how can this be real? No, this has to be an elaborate troll. L. Ron Hubbard, the founder. Oh my... Wait, is he dead? Didn't he die ages ago? I mean, I'm sure they probably assume he's in cryo sleep or something, but, you know. L. Ron Hubbard was in the US Navy during World War II. Yeah, he was. In a couple days bombing the bottom of a port or something because it was just a metal deposit. To be fair, detecting subs Or very hard. It wasn't really until I believe like 41. I don't remember exactly when Aztec first got put into service. I think it was 41 or 42. But that was like your first really reliable method. Anyways, you used some of that sweet cult making to make a ramshackle treasure hunting navy. Oh my god. No fucking way. I was not aware this was a thing, and I feel like I just took a hit of Madman's knowledge. That's the real warning on the stream. Warning, you'll learn some stupid facts here. Correct, he was the only one who thought it was actually sub. Oh. Womp womp. I'm curious, I'm gonna look into that. As the U.S. Navy in World War II is having a time. Mostly because of like the Department or like the Bureau of Ordnance was insisting the Mark 14 torpedo was working correctly, even though it was not. So essentially there was like an entire year's worth of time where the US kept trying to torpedo ships and just failing because, you know, like, the magnetic poles and stuff of the planet weren't as well known back when the Mark 14 torpedo was developed, but it's like if you develop a torpedo with like a magnetic detonator on, and then you know, just use it and you test it in, say, I don't know, the Atlantic, and then use it in the Pacific, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, I don't know anything about old L. Ron Hubbard's Navy service. I know Starship Troopers man was also in the Navy for World War II. Heinlein. All these weirdos coming out of the U.S. Navy in World War II. Four defeats on him, 2 from 2018, and then another 2 for 2019 after he died. Oh, I thought he died. That in 2019? I thought he died way earlier than that. I thought he died in like the early 2000s or something. Oh, fuck. I am still in shambles learning about the Scientology fucking treasure fleet. Christ. Okay, this is a little closer to what we actually want. Itch. We are naming our legs. I don't want super thick lines here because what I want to do is make this a bit more of a not quite maybe a lineless piece. I'm not sure yet, but I'm gonna get like some more painting style practice in. And so we don't really need a lot of like thick line art for that. I think we are just going to yep. Just go back and erase this sketch part so we can actually see what we're doing. We're gonna make this angle a bit softer, so you can better like blend the colors in there. Actually, just do this for the. Yeah, I'm really liking how that's looking. We're on the wrong layer again, chat. Bad news. The wrong layer is struck again. Yeah, we don't want that pure black, but we will take that thick line there. Oh, those hair bands are a little more pronounced than I was thinking. So we'll just make these lines a little smaller and a little higher. I think we might need to change it still, but yeah. Yeah, we might just leave these lines for now. Come back to it a little later. It's my bad, I popped my mic. This is one of my bad habits I always have, is I just always go back to my eraser tool to adjust, but I'm like on my eraser on my stylus and I sit there for a second futzing about. It's a habit I'd really like to try to get out of. Yeah, I just remember one of the things we need to do is look at link permits. So, there's a lot of times here, a couple times here, somebody's either like wanted to show something we're talking about, or I especially would like to have it set up so in case everybody, like those times where somebody raids, we can allow links so they could share whatever they're working on and share their channels. I'll probably take care of that after stream today. Yeah, I think we're only gonna go for like a couple minutes longer and then we're gonna raid on out of here. I was planning on ending like right at 3, but then I remembered, yeah, we got started a little late, so... Oh, that did not go well at all. Cancel that. Oh, I see. Oh, I think we'll just merge this down with the other layer. And that way it should copy pasta easier. Then we have to essentially flip the actual eye. Well... a little funky. It's sometimes a little funky trying to figure out like where the placement of some things should go if you're just like transforming and flipping. plorp that with the layer below. And yeah, we've got progress. Ads. You start the ads. Twitch keeps starting the ads ahead of time. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Kind of meant to end it before we got hit with the next ad wave, but this again got a little carried away. Oopsies. We'll just suss the rest of this out. And we shall head on. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go, we made some progress here. I feel like a lot of my art style forever gives very manga marker vibes, which I don't mind. There's kind of a reason for that. just going to be a struggle, a big struggle, I think, actually getting into the more painting sections. I haven't tried to digitally paint in such a long time. But it should be fun. You know, we'll just have to kind of power through like the first one and we'll be able to redo stuff. I don't know when we're going to be working on the next stuff for Mech game. The next thing I want to get done is some like rooms, and we might just do like some basic sketches for those. Basically just something so we can test like some navigation and like very basic coding things. I kind of have to pull apart the art I've done so far and make everything into PNGs and put it into assets, essentially. So that'll be one thing to do as well, but I'm not going to do that on stream because I don't think that would be fun for anyone to watch. I don't think anyone wants to watch me like cut and paste a bunch of PNGs. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Like I said, we're just doing a really short stream today. Next stream I think will be on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll probably do like Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll need to double check on Friday. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Raga. We might be doing something on Friday. I need to double check. Because we might be doing a little collab with a friend of mine. A little art collab. Alright. We are going to raid. I think they'll be ending soon, but we're going to go over and raid Catterday. Catterday and Dukes. Saturday night. Oh, thanks everybody for stopping by. I always appreciate it. And no raid message. And so don't worry about that. Raid messages or whatever. But yeah, just go over, say hi, and hope you enjoy. And have a good day, everyone.